Yippee! What's up, Tuna? How you living? Oh, my music's way loud. I feel like you're picking up some weirdness on my mic, though. Like, my mic is definitely picking something up. I don't know if it's just my AC or what. Hello, hello. Maximus, Mortimus, Dingamus, Million? Maximilian? No. Wait. Is my sound alright? Let me listen to myself. Hello. Hello. No. Okay, I mean, that was bad because it was feedback, but... I think it's picking up my AC for some reason, which is weird. I wonder if my mic is like... Sorry. Can you still hear me? I wonder if that sounds better or worse. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if I don't know. Here we are. I think it was picking up my AC, and I just turned on the low cut filter thing on the mic. I don't know. Anyway, hello. I forgot to run the ad. Maximus, sorry if this throws you an ad. Or anyone else who might be hanging out here. Push-up, sit-ups. Okay, we'll do those right as the... whatever. It did throw me into an ad. Okay, well. Here we are. Hydrate. Hydrate. I'm Nathan. You can't even see me right now. Oh, shit. I need to turn on my, oh, shit. I don't know why I said that. I was like I was high or something. What, I need my, my bots on. Where are my bots at? Yo, bro, shit. I can hear the shrimpy posture. Yeah, that's fair. You haven't... oh wait, no, yeah, that's not what I want to do. Okay, that's on. This is here. I am here. Okay, it should be working now. Oh hey, it's Tebow. Oh hey, it's Tebow. Oh, hey, it's Tebow. Sorry, I was trying to do that correctly. I don't know how many times I said it correctly, but... Sorry, we actually have 50 more seconds on the ad, and then I will free us. Oh, hey, it's Tebow. Silly. Silliness. The ness of the silly variety. Oh, beats. Wait, no. Oh, beats. Oh, hey, it's Beatsbo. I need a smirking emoji. Oh, hey, it's Tebow. True. Other than that one, yeah. What's the name of the smirk that you use? I don't know if I can get it on, what's it called? 7TV. Which is just smirk. Let's see. Here it is. I don't know if I like just people saying smirk and that being it. It's not like anything special, but we will add it. Actions. Oh, wait, no, I have to sign in. Okay, let me go to my face. At least so we're not. Twitch. Add to. Beats Creations. Confirm. Okay, now in theory, if you... I can't pick what it is because it's like someone's already using it online. Well, now if you say smirk, it happens. I don't think smirk comes up on our conversation too much anyway, so... I think it's probably going to be broken, though, until I launch this a second time. No, you're fine, Tebow. It's just not going to happen yet. It only will happen if you have 7TV, which you can see it shows up here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, you can't, because there you go. You can see it shows up. If you have 7TV, it works, as you can see, but I don't think it will work on my chat program until... until this here. You know what? Let's just try it. Let's just try this. Chat's gonna be down for half a second. Okay. Although, you know, honestly, this might be broken too. How do I search? 7TV. Okay, it's on. Okay, in theory it works, but... wait, I need to put this up on my other thing. There we go. In theory, it will work, although sometimes it takes minutes. So now in theory, if you say it, but like how Tebow is the only one that didn't show up. I think it's Adam for Tebow. Bardley, hello. Yeah, refresh overlay unfortunately doesn't work. How you doing, dude? Dang, smirk. Okay, it does not work on that. Okay, it takes a while, I think. I think it takes like a... whatever. You just have to get 7TV, I guess. It'll work next time, I'm sure. I promise you it'll work next time I launch stream. Usually it takes a bit. Ah, we have both bards. Board Game Bard, how you doing? Hello, hello. The bards are syncing up, indeed. It's the bard singularity. They are converging. They are aligning. Wow. Wowie wow. Great, thanks. 5 more cards. So one all-nighter left. I don't think so, but it could. This town isn't, well, probably big enough for 2 bards, but still want to see the duel. True. Not the bard singularity. Yeah, I know, dude. It's coming up. It's happening. Sup, Grot? How you doing? Grot. Anything is one all-nighter away if you try hard enough. for sure. I definitely could do it. I really don't want to do it. Chat is just 100% troublemakers. All they do is ask us to fight. Nuh-uh. Anyways, I'll despawn now. All right, Grot. Have good. Yep. Smirk, squint. T-Bow, that's not how this works. I just used a name tag. You can. What? Huh? Oh. What? Huh? Hey, it's Tim Tebow. Smirk. Why does it work? Why doesn't it work like that, Smirk? Because I have to add the emotes. I don't... You know what? I don't know anymore. Tebow doesn't understand the emote extension, yeah. Well, the thing is, he doesn't have it on his, and it technically should show up on screen, assuming it works, but I don't have it enabled. So, yeah, but it's an extension to add to Twitch. It's not whatever. But either way, basically how it works is that the extension allows me to make it so keywords do the thing. It's not going to work probably today. I don't think I added whale. Let me show you. How about this? I think you're just being troublesome. Troublesome? Obstinate? I don't know, whatever the word is. So basically you can add existing ones. Like we could add booba. Or copium or whatever. There's a bunch of different ones that people have. Booba. Well, I like cat pop. We should add cat pop. Cat pop's a good one. So you can add those, like you can add any of these sort of to the thing. And if you say exactly what the thing says, then it will be added. I can add my own, and I do them with the underscores just because it's, just because I don't like being like, you say something in chat and then all of a sudden it's just you know, it's taking up all the text in the chat. But it is a thing. Cat kiss is a top. Cat pop. Oh, this one? Yeah, that one's good. Smooch. Sure, why not? Anyway, but yeah, the other problem is that Social Stream, the app I have that connects our chats, does not refresh fast enough. So it takes like a day for it to kick in. So I'm sorry. But on the extension, it works immediately, as you can see just in the chat on my screen. So I'm sorry. Can you restart the overlay? I just did. I did restart it and it didn't do anything. So yeah, no, it didn't do anything. Sorry, I was just thinking like maybe I did it wrong, but no, I didn't. It hates you. It does. Hey guys, I'm writing this comment on the day of Beat's birth. Did it come through yet? Wait, what? I'm writing this comment on the day of Beat's birth. Did it come through yet? Is this something it is certainly not my birthday. It's not, I'm just confused. You're talking about delays. Never mind. Oh, I got it. Now I get it. Okay. I'm understanding. You sent this message 4 months ago. 5 months ago? I understand. Board Games Bard's first message was 5 months ago. And we just didn't see it. Oh, 27 years ago. 5 months and 27 years. I see. before I even created a Twitch channel. It's insane. Because if someone redeems cards after 100 is reached, would you need to go to the next round number? Okay, so I've abandoned the 100 card idea. It's fun, but I was like, nah, I'm just not gonna do it. So I've abandoned that, and then basically here's how it works. And I'll probably do a I will do a, what's it called? I will do a announcement on Discord after these next 5 cards are done, and that will be about I'll probably give one last week for people to redeem cards, and each person can do their own, or like I'll give probably everyone like one redeem if they really want to. Obviously it's still going to cost points, but people will be, I want to give people a chance. But yeah, we're basically the only cards you can redeem after. I'll probably give like a very brief window of redeems, and then I'm going to shut off those redeems for forever. So I think that's what's going to happen. Well, not forever, but until I, you know, if I decide I'm going to do a expansion, then I'll turn them back on. But I think we're working on closing the AAE chapter a little bit, at least chapter 1, book 1 maybe is the better way to say it. But you're 5 months old. You should be, you shouldn't be on this platform. True. We should all start redeeming card redeems the moment Beats decides done with AE. Yeah, I have a plan for that. Once I'm done with the 5, I'll be like, hey, you guys can get one each, maybe, and then I just shut them off if you want one. But chapter 1 gives Fortnite vibes, or, you know, like a book. I don't know, like any other media, maybe. Never heard of them. Yeah. Freaking tuna. Read a book, bro. I have a card already. I mean, you can have as many cards as you want. You just have to redeem it, you know? You're not limited to one. Number 1 Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down. Technically, PUBG, I think, has more sales than Fortnite. So define number 1, you know? I know, but I have one already. True. But maybe you want another one. I don't know. I have to do push-ups because Tuna asked me to, and he also wants a little guy. PUBG mentioned. I've been playing it a lot, but I don't know. I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep playing it for, me and my friends. We'll see. Maybe. I remember when we played PUBG Mobile on our lunch break on the mobile release. Yeah, true. Unleash the bald. Okay, there you go. Bald and push-ups. Bald push-ups. I have 15k. Well, you can get a land, right? Or a wasteland, technically, but I probably will reduce the prices. I'll probably make player cards and old god cards the same price as far as like their equivalents, like lands and wastelands, will be the same. Heroes and monsters will be the same. There's only 2 possible hero redeems left, though. Toot. Now we need hydrating push-ups next. I need hydration regardless. Hi. Toot. Hi. Want your head to breathe too, I guess. Wait, did you say... Tuna, what do you want for your little guy redeem? Or you just not want money in your bank? Are you just burning... It was burning a hole in your pocket. Toot, wow. Don't want money, and I want something for Hades on the stack. Oh, do a Hades little guy as a warm up for today. Who do you want? I feel like Dusa is already a little guy. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy statement? Zagreus or I still can't pronounce her name. Melina. Stop having weird names, you know? Zagreus. Boy. Mashup. True to you, my bad. Whoa. Do you go see the Aussie yet? Not yet. I don't know if I will. What's up, Tuna? What's up, Barb? What's up, Natal B? Doing all right, I suppose. I'm still on my break from everything other than streaming and actual monetary work. I'm trying to improve my brain health. I gotta turn off my my floor cam. That's been my current state as of late. My state of late. That's my goal. What's even happening anymore? Which bard? True. Were you doubling up? Not me. I'm shocked. T-Boo, we've been flirting. I wanted to give the others attention. Baffled. Distraught even. I'm sorry. What even is that? What's up, T-Bo? Fair. Fair enough. So, Toot, you streaming tonight? Where the heck is my template? There it is. Sorry, do you ask me a question? I said, are you streaming tonight? Boldy is also a little guy. True. Oh, heck yeah, brother. You guys heard it here first. Toot streaming. 7 p.m. EST. All when 90% of you are asleep. I'll be tuning again. What's happening? I'm not sure what I'll be streaming about, but I'm sure I'll figure it out by then. Brother, I never know what I'm streaming about when I go live. Use max relationship chibi badges as a reference speeds. Yeah, sorry, who do you want? Do you want Zagreus or do you want Melonina? Melonina. I'm cool with either. I will say my favorite god is Aphrodite, but Hades himself or Persephone would be best? You tell me, dude. I really need to play Hades too. Maybe I'll do that this week. I don't know. Me and my brother have been playing. I think I already talked to y'all about this the other day, but we've been playing. What the heck is it called? Sephiria. This game. Where I was playing it on his Steam Deck, and so it's not installed. But we were playing that. It's a good game. I want to hear your preference. Who would you rather draw? So the two main characters, or Aphrodite, or Hades, or Persephone. Is that what you're saying? What's it about? It's like it's kind of similar to like sort of Hades-esque gameplay, but it's like, it's not really a story game. I mean, there is story, but it's kind of just an excuse for the game to be there. Except you're a little bunny, and it's kind of like Wizard of Legend or something like that. It's kind of Hades-esque gameplay. There's like, you know, dash and an attack and whatever. It's pretty simplistic, but it's got like an inventory management system, kind of like Backpack Hero, where like the orientation of the items in your inventory actually change how the game works, or like how your powers work, which is pretty cool. So it's a good game. I'd recommend it. It's only like, I think it's like no, it's $15, but still. It's kind of like a lot of other games I've played, like Heroes of Hammerwatch, or what's the other one? Ember Knights. Kind of a lot like any of those games, but yeah, it's a good game. I'd recommend it. I think drawing one of the main characters over the other ones would be too mean. I love them both too much. I think any would be fine, Duna. It's your redeem. I'm gonna have a bunch of money to buy games, so this might be one I get. Selling my inventory in a couple of days. Job, you're what? He has like, I don't even know. I don't know what. Anyway, I mean, I feel like the main character is just of either is more iconic. Let's look up Zagreus and Melonia. If you want it to be like, ah, they're on the stack. I feel like one of the main ones is Mel. I can't. Melino. I don't know. It's weird. It's it's like too many vowels in a row. Brain can't handle it. I feel like Zagreus is just iconic, is the biggest thing, which makes it good if what you want is just a little guy to represent your favorite game you've ever played. I wish I have some CSGO valuables in my inventory. He has like, I don't know. Anyways, very relatable. True. If you have large amounts of red rarity items, they shot up like crazy. If you draw one, I'm gonna have to redeem the other. Okay. Meanwhile, Hades and Persephone are representative of both games. True. Just call her Mel. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I'm sure they call her that anyway, because they call Zagreus Zag. All right, can I actually do? I don't know why my my cat cam thing isn't actually connecting. I may have to refund you there, Tebow. For some reason, it hasn't been working lately. I gotta figure that out. I am going to refund you. I apologize, because I don't know where she is. I think she's in the other room. Sorry, Tebow. I've refunded you. My highest is purple, just trash stuff my uncle didn't need. There's like $50 of value. Nice. All right, we're gonna draw Zagreus just because Tuna can't make up his mind. Ah! And I think he's the most iconic just because it's the first game, you know? I'm really excited to try Fields of Mysteria. It's just seems like spiritual successor to Stardew Valley. Oh, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, spiky ass hair. Do we even bother with like, I never know whether I should put like clothes on a little guy or if it's just, or what? Like, does he need, is it just a head? Or are we actually doing, I guess you said the, well, I guess Zagreus doesn't have the relationship bar max out thing, right? Or like the little character thing. Got spiky heckin' hair. Wow, is that Zagreus with his spiky hair? Anyway, I'm just gonna doodle here. The question is, what am I doing after this? What are we drawing? Because I think we have a few different options as far as armies go. We have 5 cards left, so not too much further to go. There's a chibi zagging game. I'm going to leave now. Well, I am, but the timing here is funny. Gotta go do something, maybe back later. All right, dude. Appreciate you being here. Have a swell rest of your day. See you later if you show back up. Appreciate you and whatnot and what have you. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, as they say. I miss you already. Yo, Bean, did you hear the news? I did not hear the news. The news is you're staying up till 1 in the morning. Hi, Toot. Yep, there's Toot. Yeah, you're staying up till 1 in the morning. Or Bean can wait till Sunday. No, he's staying up till 1 in the morning. You really think I have the, okay, yeah, fine, I'll try. I mean, you want to though, right? Of course, what I mean by that is Toot is streaming at 7 p.m. EST, so. I wonder if I do, because Zagreus has 2 different color eyes. I wonder if we should do, if I should do like do it this way. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, Toots is streaming tonight. That's the news. I'm putting a lot of pressure on him. He's got to stream now, you know? That's really the goal. The goal is to make sure Toot streams. We're going to force him to do it against his will. I hope I can catch it for the first time. Yeah. All right, I need to... I really can't miss his beautiful face. It's true. It is quite beautiful. He's a very handsome man. I guess he's kind of got like a little bit of a... Should I give him his, like, his little Cerberus shoulder pad-esque thing? I don't know. I don't know if I can really, like, manage that in this detail. I don't think it really, like, works, you know? Like, conceptually, the idea would be fun to do, but I feel like it's just gonna look weird. I was thinking about doing some film scanning this weekend. Ah, interesting. He generally is, though, to be honest. Wait, hold on. In a non-weird way. I mean it in a very weird way. French fry EP. I need to see this emote larger. Is that even you? Oh my god, it's him. I have a new emote for Neil B. too. Oh, do you know? The Giga Chad emote. So do I. Who am I kidding? Mm-hmm. I mean everything in a weird way. Good. I think I'm just gonna do the head. What do you think, Tuna? Is that fine? Just that, more or less. I don't think doing the body is really adding anything. Like I could give him like a little bit of a tunic or something, but I don't really know if that like makes it better, you know? Plenty of little guys are like just the head, so I feel like I could do that. Is that really adding anything? I don't know. Nova, hello, hello. Oh my god, a Hades little guy. Yeah, doing a little Zagreus. I don't know if I'm trying to do just the face or if I want to give him like the little tiny semblance of a body, because we've done it both ways, you know? Like we could just do like, I don't know. I guess more complex characters usually I do Like we have Maximus's, which is just like a little head with a helmet, right? But then we also have a good example. We have Nova, who actually has like her outfit and all that. It kind of depends. Like Toot is just his freaking face. Speaking of a beautiful man. See, I don't know if I should have this little bit, you know? It's so good, nailed it. When I drew his hair, it was so tough. Yeah, it's kind of crazy and all over the place, huh? I don't know, I like it. Okay, we'll leave it then. We'll keep it simple though. We don't need to go crazy with it, right? I like how so normally it like would show off his shoulder right now, but it's showing off one of his legs because like little guys don't have shoulders. You know, because it shows off like his pecs and his like arm, but like it's just showing off part of his leg. Oh, it's so funny. Beautifully takes so few brushstrokes. True. All right, we're going for it. Boy. Now let's see if I can turn the sketch actually into a to make it look right. It's always about converting the sketch into an actual, actually I should make the line art a little bit thicker. Forgot the little guy style uses slightly thicker line art than my other stuff. Maybe that, yeah. What just happened? Push-up, sit-ups. Has it been 12 minutes already? I guess it has. Sit-up time. Sit-up time. Don't test my patience, boy. I gotta say that having taken a bit of a break lately, I'm definitely feeling I'm already feeling like much better. As far as just like, I don't know, mentally. I think the part of the problem though is like I've definitely been suffering from burnout and then just continuing to like try to work through it, or like push through it rather, not work through it, but push through it. And I think it was hard to realize that's like what I was doing. I was like, no, I'm just recovering from the burnout. And then just like working after it was over. But I think my burnout has been much more, it's like deeper than that. It's not just like, oh yeah, you know, I can rest for like 2 days and I'll be better. You know? So I think I'm feeling, I'm starting to feel better already. I think it's going to take a while to be like fully better, but the hard part is like knowing how long of a break to take. And I'm sort of like working through that. And I think the determination I've kind of come to is like, I will take a break until I feel like I want to work on stuff again, which sounds silly, but I'm like, man, like it feels bad to take like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever kind of break. Like how long should someone actually take a break for? Because I think that's kind of like, you know, especially when you're working too hard and you're just like, oh man, like you get anxiety about not working. So I've been like really trying to like figure out how long to take a break for, and then I kind of just came to the conclusion it's like I probably should not work until not until like a specific set of time, but until I feel like working, because I know for a fact that I'm going to get to a point where I'm like, God, I hate just sitting around doing nothing. It's time to work. I want to. Not even like that, it's just like I feel obligated to, but like I'm a creative person at heart, and I think just sitting around and be like, I'm just bored. So those are my mental thoughts of the day. Anyway, let me catch back up. How someone's Peg speaking out of his shirt overlapping the chin. Maybe. I feel like it just would look weird though. Hades is just hairier, more grumpy Kratos. True. Good to hear, pal. I'm feeling so different recently. Even everything is changing. Changing for me out of nowhere. Yeah, break is good because it gives you perspective. You actually get the time to evaluate stuff. Yeah. So that's been good lately. Just figuring that out. Good change or bad change, Tuna? Nova, have I seen your Hades art? I feel like I have, but if not, if you want to share, you should. I know I saw your free run art. If those are your mental thoughts today, what are your non-mental thoughts today? Probably just like what do you think of that? Very thought-like. Yeah. I was actually making a not a joke, but like I was thinking something similar to that the other day, where people are like, say something like, my brain was like thinking this. Like they don't say like, I was thinking this, they say my brain was. My brain was like doing, like thinking this thing. And it's like, well, is your brain not part of you? Like, what is that implying? So I thought that was a similar thought to that. I guess we'll see, but I'm... God, I also forgot to turn the cat cam off again. I just want to see, but I'm eating well, being active enough, and motivated by materialistic thoughts. Feeling like a kid and like life has gotten simpler. Interesting. Standing desk. Officer, my hand was stabbing that guy, not me. Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's make sure I'm not ripping my cords out of my computer. It's happened before. Standing time. I almost feel like I'm being too rigid with these lines. I'm drawing the line too straight. Found a great example of art the other day that was like further proof you don't need good line art for your art to look good. It was like, man, this line art's just like very messy, but it was still super like awesome art, like just super well executed, and you're like, ah. I guess I don't need good line art for good art. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's that I have a therapy appointment soon. I've been trying to get into therapy for half a decade, and even if a therapist turns out to be the worst one in the world, a huge weight is lifted off my shoulders, since I know if I could book an appointment once, I can do it again. Yeah, that's totally fair. I know that feeling. I've been actually thinking about not necessarily 100% sure if therapy is necessarily right for me, or if it's like coaching or what, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. But I feel like I should do something. But that's also money, which makes me more stressed. Yay. I need to give him his smirk. So funny. Okay. I'm leaning into the weird leg thing. You don't need anything for your art. You don't need anything for your art to look good. True. True, true, true. But it's just like one of those things where people can just get like locked in and obsessed about like, it's like, oh, my line isn't straight enough and it's too chicken scratchy and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you're just being dumb. You're just being hard on yourself. All right, I guess let's just sample colors directly from Zagreus. I guess this is like base skin tone. It's always weird, like, figuring out proper skin tone for someone, because it's always like that's not... I guess maybe I should sample the lighter tone. That's more like the shadow portion of his skin. Maybe that. Yeah, that's probably better. It's like very gray. But it won't hurt either way. I mean, it can hurt monetarily, you know, but it definitely wouldn't be a bad thing to do. There are some free resources, so maybe you can make use of those. True. Don't know how they work, but worth looking into. Yeah, I mean, but even like some of the other stuff isn't that bad. But like, you know, doing like something like, I don't know, something like $50 a session sounds like a lot, but it's probably not that bad. It's probably like one of those things where it's like, I feel like I can't afford to do it, but at the same time, I probably also can't afford to not do it if I'm not doing what I need to do to be successful, you know? If like I'm just struggling and not getting anything done, then probably spending the money is a worthwhile investment. Right? You know, it's like, you wouldn't sit there with like a screwdriver trying to hit a nail. You may as well have the hammer. You know, like, use the right tool for the job. I don't know if that's the best analogy, but you know what I mean. Zagreus is a bit of a Minecraft farming tool. So it's pretty fitting. Oh. The paradox of a free world. Indeed, true. If you can't afford to do it and can't afford not to do it, then steal, raid, rip, and tear. Hell yeah. The Maximus advice. Be a pirate. Yahar. Zagreus. Hi, I'm Zagreus. $50 per hour is low, and I hear, which is a horrible thing for our society. Yeah. Hang out with my mom, guys. Just dropping in for emotional support. Coral's having her baby today. Yeah, dang. I need to actually say something on Discord. I forgot. Part of my like trying to like figure out my brain is also just like not feeling like I have to engage in things, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm trying not to like force myself into a social engagement just because I feel like I have to do it. So like if I see something on Discord, I'm not like, I have to respond to this. But it also is like something I should do. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of both. But it's very awesome that that's happening. Good for Coral. Coral's another streamer who is on our Discord server. She hasn't streamed in a while though, because on the account of because of she is Prefnart, as they say. People who why did my voice crack? People who need therapy most are the ones who can afford it the least, ironically. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I think I need therapy, but then my therapist would say I need therapy. Wait, I think I need therapy, but then my therapist would say I need therapy. Ah, yes. That happens a lot in the way that we like to build society. Truth. What? I'm so glad you came to inform us. Indeed. I saw that. I forgore. I forgore to respond. It's very cool. Much baby, wow. How are we doing on ads? Okay, 1 minute, 30 seconds. One of the coolest people ever. Yeah, what is Coral in chat? She is a different name here. It's Coral's Hollow, I think, is her Twitch name. It's just her Twitch name. Yeah, it's still Coral. Lurk mode activated. All right, dude. Have fun with your fam. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know what like color his little tunic is. Maybe this color on the top bit. And then like a blood red on the actual tunic part. Okay, that's him. We just need to do shading and he's done. But we have to do ads real quick. So 3 minutes ad, be right back, and then we'll do a card. So BRB, that's Zaggy.
The 20-sided die, or
Watch this
D20,
video.
has been the staple of the role-playing game genre for almost as long as it's existed. Despite that, I decided I'm going to retire it from my game, in favor of using a D4, D6, D8, D10, and D12. Why is that? Well, in this devlog, I'm going to be talking in depth on this decision, and you can tell me whether I'm a crazy person or not. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my sci-fi deck builder role-playing game called Soul. Now, in order to talk about these changes, first I have to talk about the changes that were made to my core stat system. And the truth is, it's a pretty big change. Originally, the core stats in my game were strength, agility, endurance, and intelligence. These were fine, but I decided I wanted some more diversity in these stats. Because of that, they are now going to be strength, finesse, agility, willpower, intelligence, and charisma. There is also another factor for these changes. This reason being, the previous versions of the game, dice rolls were completely unaffected by a character's stat level, with few exceptions. But what do I mean by that? Well, for the uninitiated, a player at a role-playing game, when they want to perform an action, will typically roll a dice. After rolling that dice, they will add a relevant modifier to that roll. These are typically listed on a character's character sheet and relating to a player's core stats. Then, this number would be compared to a specified number to judge the results. If the player beats the specified number, they succeed, and if it's lower, then they fail. Soul didn't have this, meaning if a character wanted to do something, their stats would typically have no direct bearing on the results. This was unfortunate because it hindered any character diversity. No character was better or worse at performing actions than another. This was partly by design with our trait system, which I go into in a previous video, which you can check out here if you're curious. In brief summary, these were cards that gave bonuses based on your stat level. The higher your stats, the better bonuses you had access to. Well, some traits gave you bonuses that you could add to your roll, like success rates for performing a ranged attack. These bonuses generally were very specific and mutually exclusive to other more powerful traits that added utility to your character instead. If you've ever played Dungeons & Dragons, this is similar to the optional feat rule with ability score improvement. Essentially, you can either gain a stat bonus or new ability. I don't know about you, but I've always found it somewhat unfun, as the feat usually was always cooler and gave you something new to your character. Well, the stat bonus was generally much better, but entirely less interesting. But what's my point? Well, calm down, I'm getting to it. My point is that I still want to have a trait system for interesting character improvements, but I also want to have each roll a player makes be based on their core stats, without having to decide between one and the other. I want something much more like D&D's core stat mechanics, where a player can add modifiers to their dice. And because I want this sort of stat system, it also requires some more stats to make it feel more complete.
I have to return! As the prophecies have foretold. I'm almost wondering if I should do like fake, more dramatic shading instead of my normal soft shading, because Hades is more like superhero comic book kind of shading. Almost, I guess. Oh, being silly. I'm just gonna try it and see how it goes. Please, what's your favorite Haze God? And what's your favorite character in general? I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. I feel like you asked this before, but I'm not really sure what my answer is, or like my... It's kind of hard to say. I quote Skelly the most. Hey, boyo. He's not my favorite, though. I'm just curious if this looks anything good at all. If we do that and then like soft shading on the edge, like it's like is anything. Nah. The concept is there. I don't feel like reinventing the style for this. I'll just lean into my own style. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tuna. I don't know if I have a favorite. I think I just like their dynamics, and I don't really necessarily like one specifically. I guess I like some more than others, I guess, but you did say you like Zeus for his boons. I mean, I do like Chain Lightning. I think I like Hades, or not Hades, God of War. I'm blanking. Why? Nope. I've been using him a lot for higher heat, so I agree. But he's too much an icky uncle. Yeah, that's fair. Moro's my favorite. Who? Oh, this is Hades 2. Okay. That's Hades 2 only character, yes. Am I crazy? Bet him so many times before even getting close to maxing his relationship with anyone else. There you go. But it's his fault for unlocking his hearts before, I don't know, any of these characters. Love Aphrodite. I would want to be her friend, but I don't like that she's butt naked, though. Took me like a solid 50 hours to notice. Okay. I feel like that's very noticeable. Yeah, she's cool. I like Aphrodite. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, honestly, the redder tone isn't working. Zagreus kind of has, like, dead-looking skin. It's almost like he's in the underworld or something. That might almost look too much like the hair color, though. No, we'll just keep it subtle. I think the fact I missed it for so long earned me the gay badge. Yeah, I think that's fair. Fair. Very fair. Yup. She's a pretty lady. Yeah, I don't know. Aphrodite's cool. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. I'm not sure like any of the characters I'm like super like, whoa, I love that character, they're the best character ever. I think the dynamics between them are like the part I like the most. Which is maybe like a cop out, but I don't think I specifically have like I mean, there's obviously like people I lean toward like talking to more, I guess. Like I liked talking with Artemis, even though she's kind of like Artemis, is that right? Archer girl. Yeah. But she's also kind of like, to use anime terms, a tsundere. By Japanese anime, I mean Japanese terms. It's kind of a tsundere, as it were. Except she's not even like really whatever. It's weird because like all it's like there's like the relationship aspect of Hades, but also like in some way like all these people are related to you. You know, because they're gods. Anyway, I think Orpheus had my least favorite design in the game, yet his story arc was my favorite probably. Yeah, that's true. Artemis is a really cool cousin whose approval you want. Yeah. I thought they were kind of cool though, just because like they're similar gods, right? And so there was like that whole like you kind of had stuff in common, so that was kind of fun. I like the relationship with Megara, even though it's probably toxic. I'm a sucker for whatever. I feel like Megara and oh God, who's the death guy? The other romantic interest in Hades 1. I feel like they seem very similar, which was probably intentional, but maybe I'm crazy. Oops. Oh wait, that's not a multiply layer? Oh, hold on. I don't know. Kind of hard to say for me. I wouldn't say there's any one character who I was like, this is like my favorite character ever. I think just the relationship building and like it was a cool world to exist in. Artemis is my Skyrim RP name. Heck yeah. But I'm also like not generally like someone who gets like to be a big fan of things usually. And honestly, it's like one of my first few story games, so it's kind of hard to like put my finger on exactly like I've played plenty of story games before, but it's like the first one that I felt like I was really like invested in the story, even though I think the story is very like surface level. But I think it's because I like the character interaction portion of the story. Plus all of it's voice acted, which I think is a huge plus for me, obviously. All right, we need to be done with this so we can move on to armies. Good, done. Oop, almost overwrote my template. How do I spell Zagreus? Zagreus. Okay, that's exactly how I thought it would. Okay. Zagreus. Go. Okay, we need to also file, export, PNG. With PG. And then one without the background. What have I been standing for? Exactly 30 minutes. Cool. It's our time. 2 cents. Thanatos, that's right. Thanatos and Omega are really Cinderace, though you can tell Zagreus' type. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, they're both very similar. Not necessarily the same, but they have like, yeah, the same mentality there. He does have a type. Thanatos seems embarrassed about his feelings, but he doesn't hide them, while Meg's super closet and keeps her cards close to her chest. Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that. That's true. That's true. You just haven't found your thing yet, you know? Kinda. I just think it takes a good amount of investment for me to... Oh, there you go. Yeah. Sorry, I saw your message. I think it just takes a good amount for me to get so invested I become a fan of something. It's hard for me to become a fan. I also usually like don't feel the need to be in a fandom of something, I think. All right, there you go, Tuna. There's Zagreus. Let me get him in the little guy stack. Oh, what the huh? They changed how this oh, did they just add a drag and drop? No, they didn't. Why? It's so they've gotten so close to making this better. Anyway, they changed OBS. Sorry, I was very confused. I still don't know why it's like... Oh, actually I do. I do know why it's weird. He's definitely too small right now. Well, I think I've gotten smaller and smaller. I really do need to make a better way to do this. There you go, Tuna. Zagreus is standing on your head. Heard Natalbee's intrigued noises, so I'm back. Oh, they did some like stuff with OBS, like for importing whatever. Exposing his leg to us like that. that classic. I think it's good. Yeah, like importing browser source stuff is different. I didn't notice that. That was a little annoying. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. As a memory of sources now. I think it used to. It just wasn't quite... Well, I guess it didn't really have a memory, I guess. No. It's interesting. It's weird, though. All right, y'all. Let's talk armies. Armies against entropy. We have 5 more cards. Now that we're an hour and a half, we gotta do things. You have to redeem Mel now. So you gotta at least open up Hades to once so you know what you're getting into. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to borrow my brother's Steam Deck because I think I would probably play it if I just didn't have to sit at my computer. Because by the time I'm done with work, I don't really want to be sitting at my computer unless I'm like interacting with my friends. So if I was just like laying on my couch playing Hades, I think I would probably have a good time. Because I played a lot of Hades on Switch, but Steam Deck have 8 gigs of RAM? I would assume so. It's got 16, brother. I know it's optimized for Steam Deck anyway. Anyway, we have a ruins to do. Technically, we could do one of the monsters, but I think working on a ruins would be good. Who has a scary structure idea? A structure that is scary. Give me anything. Well, I can play all my games with 16 gigs. Yeah. It sucks that RAM's so freaking expensive now. A prison, a bunker. Okay. Prison's interesting. Let's keep getting ideas. I want as many ideas as possible. Give me all your ideas. Looking at a budget gaming laptop, every time I see 16 gigabytes RAM, I start drooling. Yeah, my idea was completely dismissed. It was not dismissed. It was taken into account. Maybe I shouldn't have contributed. A bunker prison. I just want a collage of ideas. Prison bunker. All right, Tuna's not helping. A bonking prison? It's wild. All right, you know what? I'm done asking y'all for help. Toot just gets mad when I don't say, you know what? Yes, let's do a bunker, and then Tuna's just faffing around, and Bean is being horny, and this is why we all talk to. This is why we all just talk to AI now and don't talk to each other, you know? I'll be serious. Fill with evil bugs and plants. Okay. A greenhouse. Interesting. Greenhouse would be interesting for the decay deck, but I don't know if it would fit this one. We all bring unique characters to the table. That's why I want your ideas. I want a smattering of ideas. A bunker, I guess I could see, but I don't really know exactly. I'm trying to relate all this to Old God. So here, I'll talk about your ideas as I go. Bunker, I just don't know exactly how that relates in with the Old Gods, because like because it's technically a ruins, right? A ruins is like evil old god structure, it technically could be something of their creation, right? Like it could be something that they made. But it also could be something that is a destroyed human construct. Like, you know, it could be like a old decayed church, right? Or it could be something that they made, like the hive vine, which is like, you know, a plant thing that they made, right? So it'd be either prison I could potentially see. I'm trying to think how that would like function for them. I guess I could see bunker too. It's not bringing anything to my brain instantly of like, yes, this could be it. You know what I mean? It's not instantly giving me imagery in my brain. Technically, Chaos Keep was supposed to be like a prison. I think that was what it was originally named before we changed it. Or like an insane asylum or something. Nuclear power plant. Too modern? But maybe there's something there. A porta potty. You're a porta potty. A shipwreck. Now, see, that's, yeah, abandoned floating ship. That could be kind of cool, like a ghost ship. That could be kind of cool. Trash compactor, like a big place full of trash that gets squished together. Interesting. It'd be harder to like that feels too modern as well, but it also feels, I don't know how I would, whatever. I do like the idea of a ghost ship though. An abandoned bowling alley. I could see some sort of sports something or other. He asks us for ideas, then launches into a monologue and gets pissed at us. You know what, Bean? I asked for ideas, not shenanigans. Shipwreck is a good idea. Yeah. No, I agree. I think doing something like that, like a ghost ship. He's a streamer, to be fair. Monologuing is his job. True. Nuclear power plant can work. You just gotta imitate the function of it with what's available in the time period. Yeah, I guess I could see that. We get it, Tuna. You love him. Bean used to love me too. What happened? What about some Ordinary Joe's house? Could be. I love you too. But bunged it up. What about it? A blimp? Honestly, I don't know. I probably said something about AI and then you're like, yeah, no, I don't like you anymore. It's fine. Tuna made me talk about AI at some point or something. I'm just kidding. I like Ghost Ship. Like a ghost ship or shipwreck. I think that's actually a really cool one. I think that would work for... If we do like the spirit thing, I think that could work for chaos. Right? Because like chaos could be like... we could use the spectral stuff and we could do a ship. Really vibing with the power plant idea as an energy source for chaos. I like the idea, I'm just not seeing anything in my brain. Spooky little hut in the woods. That's where Bean and I live in my fanfic. That's fair. Where do I live in the fanfic? Just in the swamp. We kind of have a hut in the woods, which is, this is the wrong game. What am I doing? Just clicked on it again. which is Witch's Hut, right? Imagine that. When I think of an energy source, I think of an image that pops up that would be more fitting as a curse or a spell. Yeah. Yeah, we got Witch's Hut. We could make something like a scarier version of that. I think I like ship. I think I like the ship. I think it's a good one. Turning into a structure of some sort is the tough part. Yeah, so let's pick the low-hanging fruit. A ghost ship, I feel like feels on brand. It's accurate. It's good. The Wraithlings are spectral and they take stuff over. Why not, like, Wraithlings have, like, a group of Wraithlings possessed a ship? I think that makes perfect sense. It gets cold at night, so we have to stick together to preserve heat. But am I there? That's what I'm asking. You said it's yours and Bean's house. I mean, it's okay if I'm not there. I won't be jealous or anything. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I'm over it. It's not his room 3. Where do I live? Do I have AC? That's a good question. Bean doesn't have AC. On the account of because of British, you know? Broke my fan last week. Big sad. Did Bean leave us? There was such banter and then he disappeared. Bent the metal legs so it can't stand no more. Screw a block of wood to it. That's my solution. All right. Nope, still here. I get it. It's okay. I get it, Bean. Just kidding. I don't know why I'm being weird. I'm just in a mood. Not like a... I'll miss Bean. I miss Bean currently. He was a great guy, true. It's like we can still hear him. True. What did I do? That's what you didn't do, Bean. That's what you didn't do. All right, go ship. Hope if I spelled ghost right. What didn't I do? You know what you did. Push-ups, sit-ups. Is it push-ups again? This is only the 4th redeem, right? Or 3rd redeem, is what I mean. Push-up, sit-ups. Yeah, it's only the 3rd one. Bean, how can we incorporate the nuclear power plant into the ship? Because I really like your idea. I don't want to see it go to waste. We can always do it for... We have 2 more structures after this as well. I still don't understand how we would do it, though. Again, it's not, like, visually... I guess both are your ideas, but power plant is one I'm going crazy for. We'll ruminate on it. Come back next time. Tuna, you get stuck on ideas too much. How do I do this? There we go. That's so true. We'll like have an idea and then you'll be stuck on it for like 30 minutes and then we're just discussing the idea. So I'm vetoing your idea and you can think about it. I'm so lost. It's okay, Bean. We're just being silly. I'm just telling Tuna how it is. I was saying questioning things, you weren't responding. I think that's what we're saying, pretty much. We were just saying banter, and then you disappeared for a second. Making chips. Sorry, fries. French Chip Studios. What do you say? I don't know. We were just bantering, and then you disappeared, and we missed you, is basically the moral of the story. It's not even a moral. It's just what happened. The only thing I want to make sure is I don't make this look like Expedition Vessel. Which I know it won't once it's done, but why am I losing my mind? Okay, lands, and then it goes structures. Okay. What if we do it like it's... If I do like more of a side view, and then we have it so it looks like a shipwreck, like it's cracked, right? So there's like a broken piece, and then that broken piece, and then, or like there's the back half of the boat. It probably won't be exactly this angle, but the back half of the boat, and then like the rest of it's like stitched together with like spectral whatever. You know, kind of like how the spell siphoner has like the spectral arm. It's like this is like holding it together, and then like maybe there's the mast, and the mast is like half broken. You know, and then there's like this kind of holding it together. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's kind of a cool idea. I was elaborating a little bit on my fanfic of the three of us in a hut in the woods, and it could get cold at night, so we were cuddle up to preserve heat. And one thing leads to another. All right, whenever I have a moment, it ends up being tagged as horny. You know, sometimes it is how it is. I love to love, but nobody wants it. Hey, just because you're tagged as horny doesn't mean no one wants it. You know what I mean? Being in another life, maybe next one. Being completely sarcastic just in case you didn't realize. Sure, Bean. Sure. It's cool, but definitely needs more interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. This is the conceptualization phase. I've been suggesting this for every hard point, but it might be where works best. You have a frog eyes view. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you want the low angle, like from here, right? That's what you've been suggesting. This one makes sense. It's difficult, but I can see it. Actually, I should just leave this up. I've been trying to like do more like conceptualization sketches so I can get like wrap my brain around how the thing looks before I try to put it in like a crazy pose. You don't show the whole thing. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how this works. I think part of the issue is like low angle is a little bit difficult for a card because it means you lose. Well, no, low angle's deep. It depends on like how your shot is framed, because like there's a potential to lose a lot of like potential for detail, or like potential to have I'm also not that great at perspective, so that's the other thing. And part of the reason I don't go for a lot of it is I'm trying to finish the game, so doing more complex stuff means more time, which means whatever. Obviously I'd be happier with it. Last one we had like a decent perspective, but if you have reference, I'd be happy to see it. Like you're a sailor on a smaller vessel, and this monstrosity is passing by it. The view I'm picturing right now is like, I just drew on my thing with a regular pen. I don't know how to draw it. The ship is going over. That's a mast. This is a ship. Whatever. It's going this way. It's going over like a wake. And then you're looking at it from here. That would be a cool view. Maybe not this extreme, but I feel like that would be kind of a cool view. Intimidating like. But... oh, hey, look. I clicked on it again. You cleared your name last week and now you're back to your old habits. Tuna, you just typed too much. Sad Bean. Wait, why is Bean sad? Oh, because I was like, sure, Bean, sure. How's life, Bean? How's your what's it called? The card art stuff. How's that going? Like how the whale is supposed to have only a small bit shown, right? Rule threes. Yeah, I gotcha, but it's like the problem is when you do low angle. Well, I guess it still makes sense, doesn't it? My brain is just see there's me talking about it, saying my brain instead of me. Something like this, but mirrored. I guess we could do something like that. The issue is that the reference isn't in the water. That I don't mind. It's more I'm just trying to decide if I find that interesting enough. I like the idea that, yeah, you're really close to it. But I almost want it like more. I don't know. Like maybe more like this or something. That's cool, but there's just no ship there. So these are reminding me of like Frostpunk for some reason. I'm sure that's AI. This sort of look, except it like maybe a slight angle. It's very straight perspective. My main worry is it being too similar to Expedition Vessel. I don't think that's really an issue. Needs to be set apart somehow. I'm really not worried about that. It's gonna look different enough. Even if the silhouette's different. Something like this almost. Heard my name, but just my... I'm just with my mom at the moment. Going through plans. No worries. No worries. Yeah. This one? You like this one? Oh, God. I'm sure... Okay. We're just getting a bunch. I love... Okay, don't love, but it's like... It's so funny how it's like... Here's reference images, and they're all AI. It's like, come on. This one might not. It might be. I don't know. Something... Where'd it go? They're hideous too. I wouldn't even say that. I think they have cool stuff going on for them. As a whole, maybe they're not great. I'm honestly not like a huge fan of like necessarily saying AI looks bad because I don't think it's particularly true. Like this is AI generated, but it looks cool. Is this image just like 4 megabytes large? Like 4... Can I open in... Why no? Why no? Open? No, I mean incognito window. I want to open image. I don't think it'll let me. I don't understand websites anymore. Here, let's just do this. Inspect element, and then we'll click on this, and then we'll. Oh, it's not letting me do it. I hate everything. It's broken. Help. 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 Literally won't let me copy it. Either way. It vanished like a ghost. I guess you could call it a ghost ship. I find them hideous. The way they try to generate detail is so ugly. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know, because like if someone was like, I'm gonna do a painting, and they did it by hand and they didn't have AI and that was the way they represented it, I don't necessarily think people would think that's ugly. I think people only think it's ugly because it's AI. And we're trained to think that it's AI. I kind of like this one where it's like going through like crazy whatever. I think people are too harsh on AI because of the stigma. Not because it's necessarily valid. This is kind of what you're talking about. Right, Tuna? This is actually, I think, a good whatever. I think in this case, the AI generation, the mast is too low, like you can't see the rest of the ship, but the perspective is kind of decent. Maybe from a way further distance, it can look more decent, but even the colors are bad in my experience. I don't know. I mean, it's a fair opinion to have. I'm not thinking that, you know, obviously you're entitled to that opinion, but I feel like I just feel like I feel like a lot of people find AI bad just because it's AI. That might not be you, you know, but I think a lot of people are just like, yeah, it looks awful. And it's like, but does it really though? I'm just gonna do this. I just need, like, this is like a good example of the perspective. Oh, is it not let me paste it? Does this have like some sort of no, okay. Like, does it have some sort of like paste or like screenshot prevention? No wonder Bean's been acting sus, indeed. What was he, hanging out with his fucking family or something? I'm sure none of these details make actual sense here, but... Damn, what? Casually dropping an F-bomb on the stream? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've just been listening to more swearing lately. I'm gonna go back farther. guess it would just be... Yeah, AI as reference image is usually pretty bad though, just because it can break reality really easily. Like this image, I don't know if it makes any freaking sense. Wish it was just hanging out, to be honest. There's definitely a stigma, I think. Stigma is deserved. AI has such a horrible impact on society. Again, I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, yes, it can, but so can any other technology. Data centers, RAM prices, AI psychosis, all horrible things that aren't justified by the upsides of AI in the slightest. I don't know if I agree, but it's fair. Let's not get too deep on this because the subject is hundreds hundreds of conversations we've had at this point now. Yeah, true. Fair. Yeah, I guess this is all right. I'm going to redraw this in the way I think it probably should be. Also, I don't really want to copy the details anyway. I literally just need, like, a bit of perspective here. I also might flip the image just to have it. Going the opposite way. Just because expedition vessels the other way. Why does it keep doing this? Go back to my music. Weird. But yeah, we don't need to dive into the AI topic, of course. I think it'd be bigger. I mean, maybe a little bit, but the problem is I should really be doing it like this. We'll try for a bit bigger, but I do want to have maybe like that. All right, ad time. BRB.
The 20-sided die, or D20, has been the staple of the role-playing game genre for almost as long as it's existed. Despite that, I decided I'm going to retire it from my game. Because I want this sort of stat system, it also requires some more stats to make it feel more complete. Yes, it's true, other systems accomplish the same thing with even fewer stats, but I felt like the new stats helped to create a right balance I was looking for and remaining somewhat relevant to all characters. So let's talk about these new stats and what they actually mean and are associated with. Strength remains relatively the same, helping with actions related to physical prowess such as melee attacks. The old agility's functions were split between the new agility and finesse. The new agility primarily relates to a character's speed, such as movement distance and evasion. This stat also will help with stuff like sneaking and stealth. Finesse, on the other hand, takes all of the range accuracy that agility used to have, along with expanding on that idea, allowing for any weapon or healing tool to be more accurate as well. This stat essentially being your ability to perform actions precisely. Willpower has two applications. It is both your capability to perform powerful abilities and your ability to resist taking damage. Basically, your force of will you exert on the universe. Intelligence is more or less the same as it was, generally relating to using abilities and healing power. This will likely also encompass as a character's sense as well, such as perception or awareness. Not sure it 100% fits, but not really sure where else this kind of skill would go. Anyway. And lastly, charisma, which is a new concept for Soul, but one that I definitely think is needed. This will be used for persuasion-based abilities along with deception and performances. So I have my new stats, but how does that relate to the changes with dice? Well, part of Soul's design philosophy is to remove as much math as possible, helping to remove distractions and allowing for better roleplay and more interesting combat. So with this change, I'm doing just that, removing math. Like adding. Which, yeah, it's simple, but why have it at all if you don't have to? Let's compare this to D&D again. A player, when performing an action, will roll a dice, then look through their character sheet and find all relevant modifiers to add to the roll. My thought is rather than having these numbers that you add to your dice, the dice have the modifiers directly built into them. So how am I going to achieve that? Well, the nice part about the D4, D6, D8, D10, and D12 is you might notice that they increase by an increment of 2 each time, which means we can actually just use these dice as a modifier themselves. A character with a lower modifier might have something like a D4, conversely someone with a higher stat might use something like a D12. Unfortunately, this system isn't actually going to be enough on its own. This is because of the other crucial component in these sorts of games, a number the player needs to beat. This is usually a fixed number or something determined by the game master. For instance, say a character wants to climb up a wall. We'll use Dungeons & Dragons for this example as well. The game master may determine that the player needs to roll a 16 in order to climb up this wall. Then the player will roll a 20-sided die and add their strength modifier to see if their number beats this 16. Now, a 16 is pretty high up there, indicating a high challenge level, so let's pretend the game master sets the difficulty to an 8 on my system. An achievable number by most dice.
I am returned. Just realized it's the third ship in the game. Yeah. This expedition vessel airship. Now my only worry with this making it this big is you don't see the mast. I kind of want to see the mast. Maybe we could extend it outward more, maybe. I don't know if that really works. No, I don't know. I'm gonna draw it and then maybe I'll scale it if I want to. Especially because we can do like the tattered whatever, which I think is one of the cooler parts of a ghost ship. No. Yeah, I don't like how these are, they're too straight right now. Classic. What a classic toot. Since you mentioned PUBG, how good are you at shooters? I'm okay. Let me do my setups and I will finish answering that question. When you're locked in, it's push-up time. Yeah, pretty much. I probably should figure out how to balance that better. I think doing physical activity is good, but I feel like a lot of time I get to like a point where I'm like, I'm doing things, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, push-ups. I'm like, God damn it. I do like, honestly, doing them, though. I missed when Toot was gone and I didn't do any. How am I at shooters? I am okay. I had a time in high school, I would say I was very good at Unreal Tournament. I didn't really play online, but I would say I was very good. Probably the best I've ever been at a game. And then PUBG, I mean, I don't know. I don't really take it like super seriously. I don't think I'd ever play ranked. Not because I don't think I could be good enough at it, but I'm really not a super competitive person. And I don't necessarily find... I'm not really a competitive person. That's just all there is to it. I'm trying to decide if I want to like a figurehead on the mast or on the bow. I was tempted to play PUBG on stream. But then again, I'm like, I probably should just... I don't know. I think there's some areas where I should separate, like, relaxing from stream. Because I get to a point where I'm, like, playing games on stream. There's maybe, like, a part of me that just, like, doesn't relax. I don't know. Also, I don't think PUBG is really a game I'd like to play on stream. Mostly because it's not one I can like also interact with people. Like I think Inscription was probably like the perfect kind of game to play because I can talk to people and play at the same time. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll play. Slay Spire could be a great one to stream. Yeah, for sure. Especially you can do a collab with the sequel. True, 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 true. I'd have to get it, but... But yes. uh... I think it's looking cool. Probably got to get a little more detail with it, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm unsure. It's a lot of times I do think about like maybe doing game stuff, but it's also like not really like I think I'd just rather play games like for me. Like I considered playing Hades 2 on stream and then I'm like, nah, I think this is a for me game. I don't want to be influenced by chat in like anything I do. Like I think it was fine for what's it called? Dispatch. So for example, builds. Yeah. We would backseat game hard. Yeah. I mean, I could always say no backseating. But then, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, then what's the point? Why even bother being on stream? That's actually not the optimal choice. Honestly, it'd be more the story elements, though, to me, than even the gameplay. Not even that there's really many story choices, I guess. There's hardly any, I suppose. But, like... I think I like just enjoying the story and not having to entertain people at the same time, you know, like if I'm playing the game on stream, I am entertaining you. That is my job, right? As a streamer, my job is to be an entertainer. And I don't really want that to be what I have to be doing while playing a game I like. You know? I just want to be enjoying the story, enjoying the game, enjoying whatever. The only choice is whether you bang love interest or not, is as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that's, yeah, for sure. First game was like that. But still, like, it's just any of that stuff is like, okay, well now, even just like the moments, right? Like maybe I'm like listening to a cool character moment and then someone in chat redeems baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles. And I'm like, okay, well, that's funny. It's good. But like, I just missed the like the deep moment that maybe if I watched on my own, I would have like been tearing up. But instead I'm listening to like some goofy shit that y'all are doing. You know what I mean? I heard baby turtles. It's funny that they even give you the choice. Like, is anyone gonna say no? Probably. What are we talking about? I'm talking about playing like a game, like a story game or some sort of game that I just want to play for myself on stream, and then like whatever. Like Cameron from Modern Family, I'm gay, not blind. They get what you're saying. Yeah, it's more like I want to have like the moments in game are what's, I don't want to play a game that's for me on stream. That's basically all there is to it. Now I would play, you know, something else, but I think Hades is one that's just for me.
Intimate emotional scene opens. Baby turtles, 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 baby turtles,
Exactly.
baby turtles, 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 baby turtles.
Exactly. My point exactly. So I don't know. Is this it? Do we need to do more than this? Should I do another mast in the back? I don't know. I think this is maybe good enough. Getting too complex also just is like, whatever. I think you'll really enjoy it. I'm excited to hear what you think. Yeah, it might be a bit yet, but I definitely want to play it. Just choked on my apple laughing. I don't know why that shit gets me so bad. Baby turtles, baby turtles. It's just the way he says it, you know? I think this is it. I don't think I need to go too crazy. And this plays into the whale lore because he kills the ships and then spits them out and then they get possessed. You know, there actually could be lore from the Maw creating the spectral things. The little cuz like Maw's spitting out spirits. So maybe wraithlings are actually come from Maw as well. There's a potential thought there. Maybe Maw is a whale but bigger. It's Whale Hunter's first vessel, an exploration vessel, some might say. Maybe Maw is the chaos energy source. Who knows? It's one of life's great mysteries. I think I'm gonna go ahead and draw the whole ship and then potentially make the water transparent. I'm not 100% certain yet, but I think that could be interesting. Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby. This reminds me of the time Toot sent me. I mentioned something about baby turtles, and then he sent like a voice message of him doing the baby turtles thing, and he did it fantastically. He was like, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles. He did a really good job with it. It was a good time. It was funny. Thanks, bro. I tried. You know, you're a master of your craft. He's so committed, indeed. Committed and handsome. How does he do it? So he's married. No idea. I said handsome and Bean comes back out of nowhere. I kid. Sort of. The trick is psyoping yourself into thinking you're ugly. Bean is a sleeper agent. Yeah, you activated him. So it only has one word, which is a pretty bad sleeper agent trait. Or maybe it's just toot, handsome, and then he like, you know. Huh? Bean, do you even know what we're talking about? You know, I should do all the wood texture as a different color. Am I picking on Bean too much this stream? Oh, lordy. Yeah, one of my, this... An impenetrable and often unpenetrated fortress. That's fair. That's wild. I'm so ugly that whenever I look in a mirror, my heart beats faster out of fear. My cheeks blush red from nausea. I start sweating from the horror. My lips bugger up with the expectancy of a kiss that shall never come. I see, Tuna. Tuna, you're an interesting man. That's all I can really say. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs. Every afternoon I break my arms. And I lie awake in agony until my heart attack puts me to sleep. That's wild. What the heck? Is this a character? Because that sounds like some sort of like something from some sort of fantasy. Classic. This is actually a thing. This has got to be a thing from something, right? SpongeBob, dude, I'm sorry. I was a PBS kid. I don't know what you want from me. I wasn't that cool. Yeah, I think we'll finish an art today, maybe. Although a lot of time I feel like I'm like, yeah, I can do this, and then I hit like a wall, and I'm like, nope. And it's around 3 or 4 hours. Sometimes it can be like to 5 hours, but we've been doing short streams lately, though, I feel like. It's copy pasta, yeah. I always knew there was something off about you. True. PBS, more like PMS, put me to sleep. That's what that stands for. Got him. A PBS kid and homeschooled. Surely there's something wrong with me. You were homeschooled? Oh no, Beats. I was homeschooled for a good portion of my life. Till 7th grade. It's like about 12 years old. If your grade system doesn't work the same as mine. By mine, I mean America. I know you're homeschooled. Makes a lot of sense. Separates you from the rest of the wax. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of like homeschooling is like I think it gets like a weird connotation, partly because there's a lot of like hyper religious people who do it, and then also partly because there's like the inability to like socialize aspect, I guess, right? But I think the fact it was really difficult for me in 7th grade to like actually socialize and stuff. I was very nervous and very scared. But I'm glad I went eventually. Otherwise, I think I would have been just like, it would have been way too difficult. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this. But yeah, I think it turned out okay, I guess is what I was getting at. I just think it's cool as fuck. Thanks. Appreciate it, dude. Lack of socialization is the main thing that I associate with homeschooling. Didn't even know there was a religious aspect. Yeah, I think in America at least, it's like there's a lot of like hyper like religious people who homeschool their kids for the sake of religion, I guess, right? So I don't know. I ain't one of them experts though. Can't be teaching your kids evolution. Yeah, that kind of stuff, right? But yeah, my parents just wanted, you know, to teach me. You know. Who would have thought? They didn't agree with some of the public schooling stuff, and they just wanted to teach me and my brother, you know, stuff. Stuff and things. Yeah, dude, both. Layer check. Thank you, actually. I need to save. Files. Save as. What do we call it? We'll just call it Ghost Ship for now, and we'll rename it later. just like a cool variation of ghost ship, like spectral vessel, except neither of those words because we use those in two other cards, but it honestly could just be called ghost ship, but thank you though. Thank you for the layer check. You are a deer. It's like how there are kids that don't learn to do household chores until they're living on their own. Yeah. And they're lost until they learn. Except socialization is hard to learn than... Or harder to learn than to turn on a stove. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Yeah, I guess it's fair. How much homework do you get? And how much of it did you do? Well, all of it was homework. Honestly, it's a good question. It's really hard. I think I've done homework so few times. Fuck, he's right. Look at, I'm using a redeem preemptively. Thank you, thank you. I think I've done homework so few times I could count it on both hands, at least between the grades 5 and 12. I don't think, we didn't really do much homework. There was kind of like the concept of it. Like we had like technically had homework sometimes, but it was mostly all just done at like during the day. I don't know, it was a little all over the place. I don't really like remember too much of it. In a way, like one of the worst parts honestly about having been homeschooled is that I have no sense of time before 7th grade. Everything just kind of happened in a span, but I don't have any frame of reference for when things happened. So it was like, you know, most people are like, oh yeah, I went on that trip with my family, and you know, I don't know, it was like around 5th grade, you know, and I'm like, I don't have those like defining like chapters of my life because stuff never changed. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, like it was never like there was never any milestones. Like, yeah, technically we had like different workbooks and stuff, but my mom wasn't like super rigid with that. It was mostly my mom teaching us, me and my brother. Why is this not working now? Oh, for some reason it put it on a new layer. So I don't know. It was interesting. But yeah, I guess homework wasn't like really a thing. I'm just gonna draw these all the way up just so I can fill it in and draw. Yeah, a lot of do you meet the boys in 7th grade? Checkers I met in 7th grade. Alfredo I met, but we didn't really become friends until probably 8th grade. Kyle I've known for freaking forever. Me and Kyle are actually friends from homeschooling. Duncan, we became friends sort of after, actually most of the rest of them, like we kind of became friends like senior year maybe. Yeah, over here you have one dedicated teacher for the first 4 grades, some extras for 3 subjects, and then the 5th grade onwards, every subject has its own teacher. That's about the same here, more or less. Yeah, that's pretty much the same. So that's a big change in Milestone, and the difference between middle school and high school is night and day. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here, I would say. Makes you an infinitely more interesting person than someone who went through public school, in my opinion. You have had far more space to explore your surroundings without rigid guardrails of the government guidelines. Yeah, I think that's true. And I think I did like a lot of stuff that like normal people wouldn't have. Like we got to go on like a trip to like Newfoundland or whatever, like is one of the things I remember. And it's like, yeah, we could have done that during summer vacation or something, but I think we just did that randomly, you know? And like we just got to do things, you know, like play in the backyard and I don't know, a lot more like normal, like things that aren't necessarily like considered education, but are probably like good developmental things to do. I think it was hard. I think there's probably like a middle ground maybe to like what I got taught and all that kind of stuff. And like, I did have to go to like a sort of like I went to like tutoring before going back to school, which I think was helpful. But also when I first went to school, I don't remember if it was in 7th or 8th grade that I got tested to see if I was dyslexic. And that was also like kind of part of the reason. Like technically I was also put in 7th grade instead of 8th grade, even though I was supposed to be in 8th grade. Just based on like my skill level. I don't know, it's all interesting, but I think if you are homeschooled, maybe going in like a year before, like maybe 6th grade is like the number. 7th and 8th grade wasn't bad, but I think maybe having that like always being in the same class kind of thing might have been good. Although they might have, I think it depends on the school. I can't remember if 6th and 7th or 5th and 6th grade are all in the same class or if you move around. I can't remember how that works. I think it might be school dependent, but Toot might know. Makes you infinitely... Oh, I already read that. It's D. What? Split into 4 or 3 4-year blocks of time. Time blocks, sorry. There's upsides, downsides to both. The educational system is horrible at keeping up with the times and innovating despite being in my opinion, the most crucial pillar of society. Yeah, right. True. I concur. I'm gonna draw the spectral part because that sounds fun. Maybe I'd make it like kind of wobbly on purpose. On purpose. kind of want it to be like, I don't know, some sort of pattern to make it look like it's like holding itself together, you know? Yeah, I definitely don't regret it. I think it was, I liked being homeschooled. I think it was a good way to have lived my life. I will say, I think, I don't know. I don't know if there's like any, I don't know. It was definitely difficult adjusting at first, though, I guess is what I was going to try to say. I think that was the hardest part, is like acclimating to the social aspect of it. But I do not regret being homeschooled by any means. Is that cool looking or weird? Our ability to do anything in this world comes from education. Sorry, I lost it. Some kind, or some education of some kind. So there we go. So when I see people blaming children and young adults for being uneducated, it breaks my heart. Yeah. Were kids judgmental? Gossip has always run rampant in circles I've been in. About me being homeschooled? Like, did they judge me for being homeschooled? Is that what you're kind of saying? Yeah, not really. Not that I, not that I remember. At least not to my face. Maybe they did behind my back. I don't know. I think most people are jealous of people who are homeschooled, to be honest. So, like, you got to, like, you didn't have to, like, get up and go to school. You could stay in your pajamas all day. I'm jealous, you know? That's, like, mostly the experience I remember people saying. I also didn't, like, advertise it, so maybe that's part of it, too. I don't know. So true. I would have been so jealous of homeschool kids back then. Yeah, right. I think most people were just jealous. I don't know, my school is pretty good as far as like bullying and stuff goes. I mean, it definitely happened, don't get me wrong. But like, and I got like minorly bullied, I would say, but not really. Like, there was a few kids who were jerks, but like that, like, I wouldn't say like, you know, I was chronically bullied or anything, you know what I mean? And it wasn't really because of that, though. It's just some people are mean. I don't know. Some people are insecure kids. I don't know. My biggest weakness was being cute and hot. Sounds like a super big weakness. What kind of kid were y'all in high school? Or can you guess what kind of kid I was in high school? I was a little prick, not gonna lie. Okay. How so? Girls really like picking on the hot, silent guy. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta read this entire book Bean just sent me, but let me do my push-ups first. I think it's push-ups. I don't know. Whatever. Either way. Either way, I'm getting a workout in, right? I retract everything I said. Let me read. Judgment of any kind, racism, homophobia, xenophobia, homeschool phobia, always comes from a place of insecurity from the person who judges. True. This is one pearl of wisdom I hold dear to my heart. I agree. If someone casts judgment, it's because they themselves are lacking something, or lacking some component of what the recipient of the judgment has, right? True. Racism, better culture, homophobia, outward freedom, homeschool phobia. You get to stay at home. Jealousy is presented as fear. True. Preach, Bean. Good, well put. And fear is a reaction to uncertainty, sadly. True. Bean, what kind of kid were you in high school? You don't have to say, but I was like, I was a dickhead. I was like the bridge of all the people. I don't even know if I was the bridge necessarily, but I was like, oh, I did not do little tattered parts here. Sorry, give me half a second. I was like in between everything, you know, like I was somewhere between like a nerd and like the like rejects, but like I think I was respected enough by people, probably because I did sports, like I played football, but I was also like, you know, went home, played video games, and like made movies and stuff. But I wasn't like the turbo nerds who like played Magic in the AV club, you know what I mean? Hi. It also did help my brother was like a cool kid. So, hi, hello, love, hello, my fluffy kitten. No, you get over here. You get over here. You get over here. Kitten break. Well, it's about to storm outside, huh? Look at this kitten. Have you seen this kitten? Hey. Why are you so fluffy all the time, huh? How'd you do it? How do you get to be so fluffy? Hmm? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Here you go. Okay, okay. Y'all hear that? Hopefully my power doesn't go out. If the stream suddenly ends, it means my power went out because of a storm, and that will be the end of the stream. Just so you're aware. I can agree with this, but I also think much prejudice comes from the fact... wait, sorry, let me go back to here. Comes from fear as well. Fear is the unknown specifically. So, an explanation is as... presented to fill those gaps, sticks to people, especially if it's easier to comprehend, right? Gotcha. Certain traits being a sign of a sign someone is bad is a lot simpler explanation than accepting that we're all different in noticeable ways. But similar in the ones that matter. True. I can agree with that. Oh, sorry, I missed some of Bean's stuff. Didn't want to speak to anyone. I didn't want to speak to anyone. So I was bullied so bad. God, my vision's like failing me. So I withdrew from society. Does that make you a dickhead, though? Or were you just like mad at people because I don't know. Sorry. One of my best friends held me over a bridge and threatened to draw me over for no reason. Oh my God, Bean. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Jesus. Sorry to hear that, Bean. That sucks. Bean, I would catch you. Me too, Bean. Doesn't sound much like a friend, unfortunately. What really baffles me is that when people are presented with something that is uncomfortable or uncertain, they respond with fear. And what's natural response to fear? Fight or flight. Anger is a form of fight. True. And I think why people immediately get angry is they're uncomfortable. True. I should not be responding to big messages with big messages. That's a scary wall of text jumbled together. No, you're good. Hopefully I read it well. We're you know, at the... Oh, we're in an ad. We're at the later half of the stream, so my brain is losing cognitive function, unfortunately. Let's save this and then take a quick ad break, and I'll be back. Again, hopefully this storm doesn't knock out power. But BRB.
The 20-sided die, or D20, has been the staple of the Roll Ball 26 and does not have the relevant modifiers to get there. If they roll a 20 on the dice, then they will succeed regardless. Unfortunately, I can't really use this in my system either. If I make the top number on every dice a critical success, then suddenly the D4 becomes better than its higher number counterparts, with its low number of sides and higher likelihood of critting. This could make for an interesting high-risk, high-reward sort of play, but I don't think I actually want that because I think it would feel weird someone with lower stats being potentially better than someone with higher ones. It's just weird. So what's the solution? Well, it's what I've decided to call the roll-off system. This is where any player who makes a roll is challenged by another dice roll as well. This is similar to a contested roll in Dungeons & Dragons. I'm referencing Dungeons & Dragons a lot, but, you know, it's the industry standard, so here we are. Say, for instance, a character is trying to sneak by a guard. They will roll for stealth, meaning agility, and the guard will roll for perception, meaning an intelligence roll. This works well because, say, the player is bad at sneaking and rolls a d4, and let's say the guard is very observant and rolls a d12 for perception. Even though the guard has a much higher chance of rolling a higher number, there's still a chance a player can beat the guard if the guard does poorly. There's also other advantages to the system as well, such as the Game Master hiding these sort of perception rolls from their players to help build suspense in the narrative. Having a player not know that the guard is onto them could lead to some interesting or even fun situations. Another potential benefit is having more interactive defensive gameplay. When a player attacks, they will roll. The defender trying to defend against the attack will then counter with their own roll. This could potentially allow for more interesting options for defensive actions, allowing for more active defensive playstyles, keeping a player more involved even when it's not on their turn. So that's the overall idea, but before we call it good and just walk away, usually when I'm designing a system like this, I ask myself, do I actually like it? It's important to be objective in this sort of situation, so I want to know what could possibly go wrong. Well, one of the biggest potential downfalls is a player having to get used to the number of dice, especially a new player. Players may have trouble identifying the dice quickly, which may make the lack of math a moot point if you're just spending all that time searching through dice. A potential solution is to have specific color dice, allowing them to easily find which one belongs to each stat, but this is ultimately something that just needs to be playtested. Another potential flaw is that there's going to be a lot of dice rolling for all players. Multiple players rolling dice every turn may end up actually being more cumbersome than a player rolling one single dice. There's also the worry of a lack of progression. Once a player reaches a D12 in their stat level, there's not much further they can go. A potential solution would be allowing players to roll multiple dice and choosing the highest one. However, this could also add to my
Did y'all
fear of
freaking just
rolling
hear
too
that?
many dice.
Holy
My last concern will be
hackaroo.
with healing. Damage is simple. One player attacks and the other player defends. But what about healing? Does a player
I don't
roll?
know if that was loud enough for you. Okay, it's crazy. It's storming out there. Okay, I'm back. Bean, I'm sorry that happened to you. That really sucks. You deserve better than that. Just to follow up on what you were saying. Sound like a bunch of chairs falling down? Yeah, it's freaking lightning. It's freaking stormy out. I'm just hoping power doesn't go out. I don't even know what to say. That's horrifying. That's kind of where I was at. I was like, I don't even know how to react to that. Did you highlight? Who did I highlight? What? When? Oh, I highlighted myself. I think there's just like something weird with like when I tap on my screen, sometimes it taps on like a different screen it's not supposed to. Okay, phew. Phew. I feel like if you said phew enough times, it would lose all meaning. What do you think? Phew, 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 phew. It doesn't even sound right anymore. Can someone just redeem it saying phew 1,000 times? starting to get paranoid. That's true for every word, but few is kind of like an even weirder one. It just doesn't sound like a word after saying it.
Few 1,000 times.
You know what, Tuna? Fine. Make me do it myself. See if I care. Did I break it?
Few.
What? Why did it not do it 1,000 times? How about that? There we go.
Few.
There we go. It's so stormy out. What the heck? It's a perfect time to be drawing this thing. Someone ban the spammer? Yeah. Can't help what I is. Oh, ready? Ready? Baby turtles. He sounded like he's shooting finger guns. Pew, 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 pew. Holy guacamole, yeah. Oh, dang. All right, no one call the dude who does GeoGuessr to dox me, but can you even see it? I don't think you can see how rainy it is. I think it's just moray effect from the freaking oh, there's lightning. There you go. Stay safe. Natal beats Stromical. Is that like astronomical? Beats astronomical. I can't see, but your lawn looks mowed. It is. And now it's gonna grow again like crazy. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Oops. Multiply actually look kind of cool. If we do that, and then we do this on top, and then we do this as like an add layer. Yeah. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Dude, I've been trying to mow my lawn since Sunday. It's rained every day. Yeah, dude, I know that feeling way too well. All my dang retired neighbors mow their lawns during the day. My yard looks like shit. Dude, that's kind of where I was at last week. Old Beatster doesn't want to slay the grass. Rain, go away. That's true. How do we feel about this? I like the look. I'm almost wondering if the whole sail should be the goop instead of this. Like, I could remove. Well, I guess let's just keep pushing forward and see how it looks, and then we'll come back. But I think maybe we're going to do the C sort of in the scary colors here. Where's my references? That's not it. Oh, there it is. Let's do like a water layer. It's kind of like, I don't know. I almost wonder, I might not actually even do line art for the water itself. I might just do... something like that. Or at the very least, it's gonna be colored line art. Oh, it's gonna be a loud one. She loud. She's a beaut. Turn off the computer. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know. I think like a gray, right, for the ship. Look cool. All right, that's looking pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go teal with the ocean though. And with this line. Just gonna do colored overlay. Not orange, teal. Is Luna scared? No, she doesn't get scared. Is that just dogs? I'm sure cats get scared of weather, but Luna doesn't care. She gets scared of like lawnmowers and stuff, like if they're outside. She does not like that. But she's not really scared of thunder. And who would get scared of our boy Thunder, you know what I mean? Unless you're Garlic. I'm sure Garlic is scared of our boy Thunder. He doesn't want to be eaten. Or chickens, maybe. I've been catching National Geographic here and there recently, so I've seen some cold-blooded kitties. Yeah, I'm sure. Little murder mittens. What if there's some biological reason why dogs get scared so much more often? Do they have better hearing or something? No, I don't think so. I think it's just different psychological response. It's a good question, though. I don't actually know. I saw some clouds the other day. It kind of inspired me to potentially do something here. It was more like just one like big range of clouds. I gotta be careful here because I can't really. I'll turn this off for a second so I can actually see what I'm doing. Let me do a darker color. Or like maybe just like a different gray. Uh-huh. I don't know what that looks like right now, but it's okay. May even look like rocks, but that's okay too. Let's do some fog, because we like us some fog. Some atmospheric shiz. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's actually we do like. I like it then. And then we'll do some in front. Gotta build up that layer, them layers though. No, I like the teal. See, now I'm thinking that the ship is too high up. I can ask my wife, do it. Also, bears... Do bears count as dogs? No. Because cats have some wild power scaling, and wolves are the strongest champions of the dogs. Jeepers, what, the lightning? Or the art? What's like a cool accent color for this ship? Like, obviously we have the teal. What should like the... Like, we could do gold for like the embellishments, but I almost feel like that just doesn't work. Maybe just like a darker gray. Maybe if we just take this, make it a little bit more blue, a little more darker, and then do that as our accent color. Yeah, I think this works. Maria said no idea. Thank you, Maria, for your insight. Ask the internet. What about calling this something like Hollowed Freighter? Cruiser of Death. Okay. I can potentially dig it. Kitten, are you giving me little headbutts? It's pretty cute. She's like, get the heck off the frickin' stream and pay attention to me. Hollowed Freighter. Trying to think. Trying to think what I think. Not spectral, because we used that already. Ethereal is a cool word. But ethereal might feel too, like, potentially good. Like, I think ethereal sometimes is felt as, like, godly, you know? At least we tried. Bears should join the dog team. Yeah, dude. Team dogs. I don't make that association. What, ethereal? How do you view ethereal? Different plane, untouchable. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Would you describe it as being undead without calling it a zombie ship? Yeah. Or sorry, I feel like we should do something the same as like Walking Dead. Really fits. Ah, okay, gotcha. Call it nuclear power plant. Got it. Perfect. Nailed it. I mean, you could just use death as the word, right? Like death's voyage or something, you know? Also, it's funny that it drew an environment from Hades too. It is very Hades color, like the teal sort of thing is very Hades. Oops. Nice middles. Risen Voyager. Okay. Hi, baby. Hi, love. You giving me love? You little love bug. You little cutie. Yeah, you're a little cutie. Yeah. Did I already read the Call It Nuclear Power Plant? I read it in my brain and rolled my eyes, but I don't know if I read it out loud. There's a whole section like this. Interesting. Proof it really works. It's a great... Honestly, teal is such a good color. Kind of like the ship contact look there. Another lightning. Death's Galleon. Okay, hell yeah. That's metal. I think you found it. That's it right there, right? That has to be it. Here, get featured, nerd. Oh wait, it didn't work. Copy text. Where the heck is my... "4:31 p.m. Deep Toot. Death's Galleon. I'm writing you today because you are a toot." Alright, stop featuring him. Galleon of the Dead? Something like that. I do like that. My goal in life is to slay at AAE names. I mean, you pretty much killed it. Galleon of Death is also good. Goated reference? What do you mean? Galleon of the Dead, Death's Galleon. Galleon of the Dead. Potential other option. Galleon of the Dead is more subtle. It makes this specific ship seem more mundane. Yeah, it's true, rather than being like a specific reference to a specific galleon. That is a thing we try to avoid. Yeah, we'll leave it. Okay, shading and lighting, and I think we're maybe done. I could like go even more crazy, but I think let's start by doing some... Oh, did I do that all in one layer? It's fine. I like it how it is. Okay, let's do layer above here, do this, add, saved, thank you. The classic. Like you can encounter an armada, true. Obligatory redeem, yeah. The hey you fucked up redeem. Thank you. Why am I swearing so much? I think I'm not really one to I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think why I'm swearing more. I guess it's because I was partly hanging out with the concrete people, and we're like, you know, on a job site you swear like a sailor. That's kind of the thing. And then also I've been watching like a lot of like watching a lot of like Dr. K videos, and I feel like he's very professional, yet he swears a good amount, but it's mostly to like relate with people, I think, and like get his point across, because the people he interacts with swear a lot more, so I feel like it makes more sense. Dr. K is great. Yeah. So I think that's probably why I'm doing it more. Obligatory redeem, you're right. Sit-ups, I think? I'm doing sit-ups regardless. Come here. Look at that butt. Anyways, fuck that storm. DK. Donkey Kong. Alright. Yeah. Hey. Go the wrong way. I did it. DK Donkey Kong. You can swear all you want, but you won't be catching me throwing the potty words around. Oh. Anyways, fuck that storm. Aha, I see it. You're funny. DK Donkey Kong. No. The goat. Do you know of Dr. K? He's a psychologist who does like specifically related to like gamer people, or like about gaming, like whatever, targeted at nerds. He's a streamer. He's a cool guy. I enjoy his content. I think I'm gonna do like maybe this color as like a highlight. No. Two, are you a gamer? I used to be a gamer. These days, I game occasionally. I think he's a psychiatrist. I never understood the difference. I guess one can give medication, right? But, like, is that really that different, you know? Like, obviously one takes more effort to, like, become, I would assume. But, like, based on the advice he's giving, does that really change that much? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's rude to like diminish their accomplishments, but at the same time it's like, is it really that different, like as far as like the advice that he is qualified to give? One allows you to actually be like give medicine, and the other one is like whatever. Am I wrong in thinking that? Is that the wrong difference, or am I spitting falsehoods right now? Am I just dumb and ignorant? Does he talk about black-billed beta orbiters or incels? He does. Or whatever the current lingo is. Yeah, I don't know what the current lingo is, but yeah. Because he does not run clinical practice, but he has specialized in both fields, as far as I know. What is black pill? A more negative version of red pill? Yeah, I think that's true. Red pill is already pretty negative. Yeah, it's pretty different. Therapist is like mental health, and psychiatrist is mental illness. Sure. But like, I feel like that's pretty related. No? Maybe? Like, obviously, like, dealing with your mental problems, like, I guess therapy is like your brain is working correctly, but you need help anyway. Like, trauma is a correct response. Like, it's not like your brain's messing up. It's just you need help recovering from that trauma, or like functioning in normal society. Like, the trauma's there to protect you, technically, right? So it's not really an illness. But I feel like both, well, I don't know. I guess I'm diminishing the difference, but I feel like saying it wrong isn't that like big of a deal. But maybe I'm just being a butt. I'm probably just being a butt. Psychiatrist is more focused on treating a medicine, while a psychologist focuses on giving their patients guidance. Red pill is like women bad. Black pill is like I hate women. Interesting. The two fields can intersect, and Dr. K covers both in his channel from what I know. Yeah. You are. I'm being a butt. Yeah, that's fair. I can't. Sorry, I can't say what I just thought. Don't worry about it. I like the little tenderly things, but I don't know if I really do. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Did I do shadows on the ship? I guess not. I just did light. It's like I feel like it's missing something. So black pill is more honest, Tuna. You can't say that. Just more extreme version. I wouldn't call it more honest. Maybe a progression. I think I think Tuna was memeing, but I could be wrong. Are you a memer or a dreamer? Just don't meme too hard and get banned like why did I forget his name? This is bad. Why am I blanking? Maximus, Jesus Christ. Sorry. I don't know why I blanked on his name so hard there. He's only my oldest viewer, you know. I think that's good, yeah. Saying they're trying to hide their views, yes. Less. Sure, Tuna. We all know how Tuna feels about women now. Ooh, my neck. The storm's over. That's cool. And we're done with this piece. Good? Anything else? What do y'all think? Done? I think it's probably done. Nailby, you're a Photoshop expert. What makes someone an expert? Oh, this is a question. How do I? You're buttering me up before you ask me something. How do I export multiple artboards as a web P? Multiple artboards. Artboards is an Illustrator thing, first of all. So I don't actually know. Like layers or not true. Can you do artboards as in Photoshop? How would one even do that? Move tool, V. You mean layers? Go check the second option. Artboard tool. That's wild. All right, let's learn something today. Well, the answer is already I don't know because I didn't know that was even an option. How do you... Huh. Wow, that's wild. No idea that was a thing. It's actually kind of useful, huh? Making a new file you can check artboards. Interesting. You learn something new every day. It's true. Especially when you make web assets. I mean, I could see this being useful for comic stuff too. Or like storyboarding, or how do you export multiple artboards as WebP? I don't even know what WebP is to okay, well, let's talk about how you export a single artboard to start. Okay, we say this image is an artboard, whatever. File, export, PNG. Okay, it can't be a quick export. I don't know how that would even work. Export as. Okay, you would go to export, export as, select all your boards, and then select none of them because they don't have WebP. My guess, you might be able to take your Photoshop file and put it into Adobe Media Encoder and then select the export as WebP. But I don't know if that would break it into artboards. The only way I know how to do it is export WebP as, save as copy, and switch information. But then I have to hide all but one and then just do I was looking for a quick way to do it. You could maybe either find an existing script or have like ChatGPT or Claude make you an existing or like a new script to export all artboards as separate WebP files. Would probably be the quickest way to do it if there isn't a native function to do it like in Media Encoder. Because I actually did have Claude make me I wanted to, because so in theory there's for my cards, if I put them onto what's it called, Game Crafter, technically they need to be a little bit larger with extra information because there needs to be bleed so they're cut. So it's like kind of worthless to draw everything, like draw an extra like, I don't know, however many pixels on each of them. So I was like, what if I could content aware fill every single one of my cards? But that'd be like so much work to do for every single card. So I asked it to make me a script, and I had it basically made me a script. I don't actually know where I saved this, which basically opened every card, expanded it by the number of pixels I needed to expand it, and then content aware filled. I'm sure you could find a way to have it export it as whatever, or alternatively, make a script that renames them. Because you said, can you just switch the format by renaming it, or is it, or Google it? Tuna, make it a policy to, Tuna, make it a policy to always ask a person first. It boosts social relationships. True. You also might find a way that Google doesn't know how to do it, or isn't the first option at least. I'm trying to see where I put this. No. I don't remember where I saved this. Other, maybe? No. Oh wait, it's not in art. It's just in Game Crafter card testing. I mean, essentially it took this image and see the difference. It added that much image and then just content aware filled, and it's gonna get cut anyway, so it's like, how much do I care if it really looks perfect? You know what I mean? So I had to have a script that did that, and I just did it for every single one of my cards, because normally actually it did this. It was expanding the image so it didn't fit in the border correctly, and then it was adding white borders. Is it this one that I fixed? No, I can't remember where the fix is, but maybe I actually deleted it. I might not actually decided to use it yet, but because I'm gonna have to redo it anyway once all the cards are done. But anyway, you're still live. I am. Here's what we did. Media encoder didn't work. I'm not totally surprised. I'm saying Google it in response to Beats suggesting a coding venture. It's not even coding, it's just asking whatever. I mean, Google, yeah, you could Google it to find like an existing code for sure. Like a script. There's a script someone wrote that you can add to your scripts folder. Exactly. It's like pretty. It's like Black Pearl. Yeah. Go ship. That was kind of the idea. You can export to PNG and batch convert to WebP. Exactly. Yeah. There you go. That's kind of what I was thinking. You might be able to find a script that will batch export as WebP though. Or again, make one. And by make one, I mean just ask an AI to do it. They're pretty decent at that. It might take a few tries, but you could do it. It's an option. I was trying to have a solution by 5 p.m. EST. That's fair. I'm sure there's a website that's a converter that you could just drag and drop. You know what? I can. Try PNGs to WebP. There is? Okay. I have it lined up. Okay, never mind. I was about to make you one. Are souls into currency? True. Yeah, I didn't know you could do art boards. I think I do like Galleon of Death's Galleon or Galleon of Death. I do like Galleon of Death because Death's Galleon sounds like a specific ship. This fits our naming convention. Or Galleon of the Dead. Yeah, it sounds a little bit. Death's Galleon. Galleon of the Dead. Galleon of the Dead does sound less specific, which is kind of more toward our whatever. So we'll go with that one. More toward our naming conventions that we already follow. Thank you all for your contributions. Trying to decide if next stream will be continuing on the art train here, or if we're going to I want to put this here. I still don't know what that is yet, but we only have 4 more cards now to draw at least. It might make sense to step back and like work on the abilities for a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. I've been trying to Ghoulish Galleon, Soulful Schooner, a sloop. It might make sense to come back and actually get like effects done for like these 3 cards that we have done that we didn't even touch. And then there's just like a lot, I don't know, it might just make sense to get the cards done and do all the abilities and stuff at once. That was the idea, at least. There's a lot of work to do on abilities and such. God, look at this. This is an 8-page patch note thing. I mean, granted, the text is huge, but still. Vanilla scooper. Still, all credit goes to Toot for cooking up a good one. Agreed. Sloop John B. Indeed. Scone of banana chocolate chip, chocolate mix. True. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't. Oh God. I just said galleon. You said galleon, Death's Galleon, and then we just did Galleon of the Dead. It's more or less the same thing. Turns out WebP ended up being bigger than PNG. Interesting. Oh, we're in an ad. I think we're done anyway, though. Probably need to find someone to raid. Probably, it's already 5 o'clock, so... WebP stinks. I've never used WebP in my life. I've used WebM. WebM works pretty well. For small things, at least. Especially on, like, streaming stuff. It's really nice. Like, if you want, like, a little overlay. Some black licorice with mint eyes over there. I don't even know what you're saying anymore. Anyway, yeah, we got to... Are you talking about the... I don't know what's happening anymore. AVIF might work. Are you trying to make it smaller? Is PNG too large? WebM sounds like Spider-Man X-Men comic crossover term. True. Oh, Luna is black licorice with mint eyes. True. Very tasty. Except I don't know if I'd eat black licorice with mint. It sounds disgusting. I'm not a fan. I want transparency, sharp image, and small as possible file size. It sounds like PNG to me. There's a reason PNG is so popular. It's because it's good. Although, that, to be fair, that's usually not a reason that things are popular. It's just because it exists. A lot of times, like, this one's super good. It's like, it's terrible. Why are we using it? Not for photographic stuff. What are you not retaining? Your color quality? Compression? What? More colors, the bigger the PNG. You should do a round of that stupid game. Oh, the color game thing that you sent me. I could do that. We could do that to wrap up the day. With JPEG, it doesn't matter as much. But I need transparency. I've never been a stickler for any of that kind of stuff. If it gives me what I need and it looks good enough, then here we are. But I know that's not like a graphic design thing. Most people are, you kind of have to be more picky with graphic design. I'm just like, I'm too much of an artist. I'm like, I don't care. It's a PNG, it works. The website, time to, yeah, I guess it needs to load quickly, right? That's fair. But isn't that like something you can just make work better by just like, is there a night mode? Oh, thank God. Is that something you can just make work by having the website be better? I don't know. I guess people have to load the website. I don't know how that works. I'm not a fan of licorice in general, and mint doesn't feel edible at all to me. It feels wrong to consume. That's fair. Too much like medicine. I guess that's fair. I love mint. I love licorice. I like mint. I don't like licorice. It has to load the whole gallery immediately. So if the files are bigger, it takes longer. Can't do lazy load. That's fair. Have it load the images. Do it like Netflix does. Loads like the shit images first and then loads the... This is more for video, but actually any streaming service loads the worst quality video first and then it loads the better one as time goes. I don't know what a lazy load is. That might be it. I have no idea. No, that's probably like the loads one at a time, I think is what you're saying. Click the calendar and do the daily. Okay. Oh God. Daily. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. 5 colors, the same for everyone on Earth. You get 1 shot, no pressure. Okay. I'll do that in just a second. I'm trying to catch up here. Is there a non-black licorice? I'm not a candy guy. I mean, technically, like, red licorice, like, Twizzlers are licorice, which I do like, but it's technically not actually licorice. Like, licorice is actually the flavor. It's like calling white chocolate, where white chocolate isn't chocolate, you know? Push-up, sit-ups. Okay. You like Twizzlers or Red Vines? I don't think that's actually licorice, though, is it? The top left color 2 is also fun. You can do cartoon is characters from memory. I think we did that one, too, at some point. Or, no, I did that with my cousin, I think. Yeah, progressive PNGs, maybe. Yeah. Why are there so much candy sour? I hate sour, because you're wrong. All right, gotta go, lads. No, don't leave. I love you all. Oh, yeah, see you in 2 hours. I'm holding you to it. You never did push-ups. I'm gonna do them right now. I'm trying to catch up on chat and do this thing, and Luna's yelling at me, and everyone's whatever. All right. I'm gonna do the daily of this. Just message me if he doesn't. He never does the push-ups. I always do the push-ups. Come on. He will make sure of it. Sleep well, buddy. Toot, go live. Deep Toot, go live waiting room. True. We actually have to go to. We should just raid his. Should offline raid French Fry Studios. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to play this, and then we're going to be done. Ready, set. No one backseat me. It was darker. I thought it might be darker, but deep green, but also blue. Have another thing for you to play real quick. Pretty pleased with cherry on top. Well, maybe after this. Assuming it's good. Tans are always hard to achieve. hate tans. Like trying to like make them rather. It's like a slightly peachy tan. I don't know. Yeah, it's darker. I keep doing too light. To be so desaturated. Might be orangey, but yeah. Yeah, it was a little orangier and darker. Okay. Sort of lavendery, purpley, slightly blue. Honestly, actually, I think saying it actually does help you remember it. It's definitely more toward blue. Lavender. Like that. Yeah, more blue. Yeah, I mean, I would say, what, 8 is like an 80%, right? More or less. The not Wordle, or people both are generally really good. Not Wordle or people? Okay, I'll take a look. Okay, that's just a dark, pretty saturated purple, pretty true purple. The counter's crazy on that. Can we talk about that for a second? I'll lock it in. I'm not going to think about it too much. People is funnier. That one was pretty good. Almost Twitch purple with dark. I guess the trend is I'm not going dark enough with a lot of these. This one's a little more desaturated. Yeah, yes sir. Not Wordle is most interesting IMO. Is it like not Tetris? Is it by the same person? Or not Pac-Man? Because then you'll have my interest. Because that guy's goated. Almost like a dark flesh tone a little bit. It's reddish, a reddish tannish. Oh god, I lost it. It's more like this. It's not really tan, but it has like, it's like if you took red and added a little tan to it. Nah. That was way off, but I feel like it's closer than I'd. Yeah, it's more, it's almost like, it's definitely more desaturated. I wouldn't oversaturate it with that one. I don't know, gotta check them. Not Pac-Man sounds interesting. I got 42 out of 50. You got you got a 9.97. I think I got a pretty high one last time we played. I got a 99.36. That's not bad. This one was the worst, which is surprising. Twisting. Can you pick dates? I was wondering if you could like go back in time. All right, what am I doing? Which one am I doing? Not Wordle or what is not Han? Not Wordle. Is it by stab yourself? I see don't Wordle. Not Wordle. Han. Not Tetris. Yes, not Tetris 2. Ready for this game? Oh, can I not? Oh, you have to download it, don't you? Well, here's what the game looks like. Oh god, it's so loud. It's gonna be so loud. Where's the volume? Ah! Ah! You can tell it's old because of the way it is. You ready for this? It's Tetris, but it has physics. So like everything falls around. It's a pretty good game. Would recommend. Jesus, you're still going. My name is Beats, but I appreciate you recognizing I'm still here. Only 2 more hours until Toot's live. Anyway, what am I doing, Tuna? Give me a link. Tell me what I'm doing. Do people, because I just tried to do it and I'm stumped. Okay, people. What is oh, the poople. Is this the one that's like, I read it wrong. Poople. Is this the one where it's just poop? You have to get to poop. Yeah, this one's so, so dumb. Get to poop in as few as possible. So you have to like change one word each time, right? To get closer to poop. Isn't that how that works? It's so dumb. Warn. I'm not going to be good at this. You realize I'm dyslexic, right? Warn. You can only change one letter at a time? Is that how that works? I should have read it. How to play. Each word must be exactly 1 letter difference. Yeah. Surprisingly interesting. Don't go into warn because you'll have to do porn. And that's a dead end, I learned. Okay. Don't go into... And they have to be in the same spot. Oh, God. I feel like the goal would be... Is the goal to get, like... I wonder if it's, like, best to actually, like, meta strats to, like, just try to go directly to the word, or if you want to, like, find a word in between those words, you know? I don't think that really necessarily makes sense. I mean, warp, right? Or wrap, warp, right? Is warp a word? No. Parp. Warp. Is that a word? Parp? What the heck is that? Am I just reading it wrong? Stands for... Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, Yui. Welcome in. We're doing the poopdle because Tuna insisted. Being you're smart. What is the objective here? The goal is to get to poop, but you can only change 1 letter at a time. I'm also... What the heck is parp? Porp? Yeah. Are these even words? Oops, did I do that wrong? Porp. No. That's not it. Parp. I feel like you just brute force it. Prep. Or perp. I guess that gets you further, but does it get you... I guess you have to change a word and then maybe get to... Peop. Perp. Perp. No, it's perp, not prep. You can't... Yeah. Dyslexic nightmare. Yeah, it's not great. Preep. What the frick is preep? Or perp. No, it's perp. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. See, dyslexic nightmare. You can't swap letters, though. Right? Wait. P-R-E-P. No. You're not swapping them. You're not allowed to swap them. You're only allowed to make one letter change from the previous word. Peru? And that kind of moves us away, though, doesn't it? Okay. I'm seeing it. See ya, Bradley. You have a good one, too. Preep. Prop. See, this is why Bean's the scientist. We did it. Only one extra guess. Not bad. Good work, Bean. Have you ever done the octodole? The octordle? Or no, wait, octodole? Wait, what is it? Wait, where is it? Yeah, it's like 8 wordles at once. I don't think this is the one that I saw the first time. Yeah, this one's like way. This is not the one I was thinking of. What is it? Wordle. Game list. Someone has like a list of all of them. Yeah, octodal, I don't know this one, where it's like you do 8 wordles at once. Not Wordle is good because you try to get the Wordle of the day. You tried not to get the word of the day? Oh, interesting. Oh, don't Wordle. Now we're just having fun at this point. Build. We got 1 letter. So you try to get all the way to the thing, and then you... It beats tickets to PAX went on sale today. What days are you planning on going? PAX Unplugged? Is that specifically which one you're talking about? That's a great question. I don't know yet. Do those tickets sell out? Like... I guess probably the thing that sells out more than anything would probably be the hotels. I mean, I can go stay with Toot. He's probably not close by. I definitely want to go, though. I gotta kind of, like, figure out my finances for all that, but... How much are they? How much is a ticket? A 3-day badge, $120 or $12. Honestly, I think I would just go to all of them if I were to go. It's not close by, so I think I would just go to every day. Likely. Okay, badges increase in price in October. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Good question. I'd probably go for every day if I were to go. I'm not 100% certain yet. Yeah, but you can't repeat gray letters. So strat for Wordle is use the same letter multiple times. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the words that are good here, like tutor, toots. Wait, no, toots. Oh, you have to reuse one of the letters? Oh, I have to use the L. Tools. So you have to follow the rules, but you can't. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard for me. Sorry, bad viewing experience. Price change in October 22nd becomes more expensive. Okay, I saw that. But yeah, I think some of my friends might be going. I definitely need to consider that, though. Thank you for letting me know that they're on sale, though. It's really hard, yeah. Wait, you can't reuse letters that you know are wrong? Or you have to... Is that how you spell ghouls? Not a valid word. How do you spell ghoul? Oh, it's the other way around. That's dyslexia right there. Can I do this? Or do you have to... Okay, you can't use gray letters and you have to use green letters. That's crazy. So you really don't want to use a lot of vowels at the beginning. Because I'm basically, I think, probably dead in the water at this point. So they give you undos. Yeah. So you want, I don't know, this feels like it's gonna hurt my brain. Okay, no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. If people are actually interested in doing Wordles. Beats, yes. Oh, we can do beats. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, an E. Does that mean we have to use an E now? We have to use an E, but not in the same spot. Oh yeah, guys, I finally got the flip phone I've been dying to get. I'll send pics after I decorate it. Ehehe. My dad surprised me with it. Oh, that's awesome. Was that like a graduation gift kind of thing? I didn't know they still made flip phones. I guess they do. That makes sense. Oh, now we can't do 2 anymore, though. What? Get in. She's so mad at me. Is there a double O word we could use? Like, I feel like that's like a good one to do. Yeah, you know how to avoid O and L now, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess you don't want to use... Yeah, this is so confusing. Yeah, they apparently do in Korea. He had to order it. Crazy. Is it a smartphone or is it like just like a regular old flip phone? I don't know if I'm in the right mindset. I think we're too late in the stream to be doing a word game. I think my brain's too cooked to be doing an actual word game. Bean carried us on the last one. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Anyway. The correct terminology is a smart, dumb flip phone. I see. I miss the old days. Fair. Without Bean, we are lost. Yeah, today is not that day. We could do it at the start of stream, but even then, I'm not good at word games. Anyway, probably should head out at this point, because we are hour and a half overtime, which is, you know, still kind of normal sometimes, but I think we're good. We're good to go. It is time to be done. Let's see who we can raid. This person's been working on like a League of Legends artwork for like every time I see them. Oh man, yeah, you kind of got here right toward the end here. Yui. There's Wordles for everything, by the way, even where you gotta guess items and characters. Yeah, no, me and my friends used to play a lot of them. Like the, what's it called? The, like, Pokédoll, the Smash Doll. There's picture guessing Wordles too with whole games. Yeah. No, for sure. The Game Doll. That's cool. Never knew that. Yeah, there's so many dolls. Do you know the guy? Wait, was this a true story? I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure the guy whose name Wordle is named after the guy's last name, Wordle. It's not. It doesn't actually have to do with word. Like, it just happened to be based off of a guy named Wordle, which I think is wild. You maybe play daily so you can actually help build certain skills. Yeah, they're good games for sure. Why is always people invent things with the wildest last names ever? I know, right? I'm trying to see if there's someone that I want to raid. You always have good suggestions if I don't find someone in the next few seconds. If you've got someone who, probably an art streamer, because usually that's who we raid, but doesn't have to be if anyone has a suggestion, suggestions. Still can't believe how many units of measurement were the last name of person who invented them. I can't think of any of them, but that's probably because... Oh, well, I guess I know what you're saying, yeah. I'm trying to find someone to raid, and nothing is just, like, instantly jumping out at me. Sci-fi concept art for my book. That sounds kind of cool. There's also a dude with abs on the side, so that, you know, Tuna's down, we know, right? Fahrenheit, Celsius, volts, Pascal. True. How many people actually measure things with their feet? Yeah, feet is not a whatever. Those are sick-ass names, true. What if I'm Bigfoot? I don't know. All right, that's a possibility. I don't even know where it just went. Why do I do this to myself? Are we talking about feet? Oh my god. Just have a feet emote. You know, just the measurement. Bean, why do you have that? That's a great question. I should have massive feet. Okay, we really need to get out of here before it gets too much more unhinged. I don't know. Sure, this guy, he's making some sort of sci-fi concept book, which sounds interesting. I have no idea what this is even about, but I think we're going for it. Is this not in English? No, it's in English. Anyway, away we go, y'all. We're gonna raid this guy. I think some of it might not be in English. I don't know, whatever. We raid random people sometimes, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's good seeing y'all. I'll be back on... Fear chatters have gone insane. Yeah, I think that happened a long time ago. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Maybe we'll do more mechanic stuff. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I've been just feeling art lately. Like, I just haven't had the brain for mechanics. So, I get done. So, we'll see how it goes. But I will see you all Sunday. If you're staying up late, in about an hour and a half, I think Toot is going live. We'll see if he actually goes live then, but he's going on French Fry Studio. I think I posted on Discord at some point, but just check him out. Anyway, see y'all later. Toodaloo. It was good seeing you. Let's raid this random guy, see what happens. Dude, really? Yep. For reals. He's done it before. It's just on a different account. But yeah. Anyway, see y'all later. It's a French Fry Studio. Anyway, bye.